Well, that's a sentence I think you don't ever want to hear.
Hello,
know,
hello,
right?
we're live.
Whoa, that's fucked up. Hell yeah, Palmer camped right on time.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Up to. Oh, well, now I can't say it like that, or it'll be naughty.
Also, Dies is still a Spyro reference.
Hey.
Just directly to Monkey. Yes, do you want to stay a Spyro reference or shall I light bulb you?
I mean, we're kind of done with Spyro for now.
Okay.
Maybe me a monkey? I don't think it quite fits in the space.
Yeah.
That was a special, like, co-op thing. Which also wouldn't work too well with the potion system.
Potions.
So, you know, maybe in the future.
Future events such as these.
Yeah.
I don't think. Well, because you were saying it's not really. You couldn't get like a user-controlled thing going for it,
Yeah.
so
Damn
it just
shame.
need to be decided ahead of time.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe there are people who handle it, because I'm assuming co-streaming is a thing, but, hey, not
Oh
like I
yeah,
ever
no,
see it.
100%.
Mm.
Okay.
But anything like that is probably gonna be some kind of like bespoke setup that the streamer has made.
Yeah.
Why'd you giggle there?
Yeah, game. Thank you for reminding me that you need a controller. I have one.
Also, once you get into the title screen, you're gonna want to immediately open up the menu and turn VSync on. I don't know why, but the game starts with VSync off,
Huh.
which means that it just fucking like it doesn't have a frame rate limiter or anything, so it just runs as fast as it physically can and causes your all your computer fans to start spinning up to maximum.
Lovely.
Sounds
Yep.
like a mistake.
Perchance.
Oh, of course, it's not gonna. That game. Aggro Crab, you have taken away my control as I was about to stream it to the audience.
Oh well, I'll tab.
Big trage.
It's a hot one today.
Hot one, where are you?
Or that's maybe I just, you know, I did a thing I've never really
Okay,
done
that
before.
should do it. There we go.
Where I went for a run, but I didn't wear a shirt,
Oh.
which I'm usually very self-conscious of, but
Oh yeah, that thing that I see people do sometimes.
yeah, well, in this case it was more to try and even up the tan lines,
Hey,
because I've got, like, I've been out before in, like, tank tops, but then it's just the two, like, straps on either side of my shoulders.
Hell yeah.
It's like, that's
Okay.
neat, but not what I want.
Options.
Under Graham Fix. All the way at the bottom.
Okay.
That's it'd be nice if they put a word there, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah,
game.
you motherfuckers and your like genes that let you actually tan instead of just turning into a bacon.
Made possible by the Neo Cascadian Documentary Society.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word
Venus.
might be beautiful.
shithole.
Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit.
I
But
think I
above
got that
all
one.
else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see,
Yeah.
would prefer to be simply left alone.
Now the crab's treasure.
So what's the first part of the phrase? One man's trash?
It's one crab's trash.
Oh.
Sir, please open up.
The loan shark, that's funny.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get through. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a heart kelp or two around here somewhere.
You are the crab.
Legs.
Mm-hmm.
What about arms? Or are they all legs? 6
You know.
legs.
Bit of column A, bit of shit on the floor. Holy shit.
It's what, 3? Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods. So often they're often used for trading. Eating just one makes you feel restored. So, hopefully this is enough for taxes.
Okay, but what if we just said, here's heart cup pods, and go fuck yourself? Would that be an authentic Dark Souls experience?
I don't know.
See, how can it be a Souls game if you're giving the player information?
You
Souls
see-
games can have stories.
No, not stories, like information. You know, about how to, like,
Well,
play the
I
game.
mean, stories too, but that's a different point.
Yeah, no, you can't jump. Why would you be able to?
Yeah.
What if you just didn't talk to this guy?
Well, then I couldn't play the game, unfortunately.
Are you sure though?
So something else I was gonna say. What was it?
Oh
yeah.
P was also not made by From Software.
Heyo. Yeah. So I noticed this thing opened with Neo Cascadia. Wait a minute. Oh, I just noticed something.
What? Is it crab?
No, it's my thing not like moving.
What do you mean?
Like my tuber is not like talking when I talk.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it stopped working or something.
1 second.
I think I'm still moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys are both still moving. Granted, you're handled under a different system.
True.
Guns of the Patriots.
1 sec.
Is that
Yeah.
the system? Reboot.
Yeah.
Okay. But
Give it a second.
weird. Yeah, I buffered, but it didn't work.
Tools, command line.
Again, I don't know who Dez is, so... Correct.
Oh, you don't? Why not? Come on.
It's not
Because,
picking up. Yeah, what the... What? Okay, now that's...
Also used... Oh, now it's talking.
Well, now it's only talking. Hello? Okay,
Oh, so you're like hitting a button and it's doing one or the other.
What? Yeah, I set the voice threshold to 0, and then it just then it says I'm talking. But it's because the voice threshold is 0.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using the correct audio device?
I'm trying to check.
The device.
Where does... Because it says input device, and then there's like a thing that's a drop down. But
Yeah.
Clicking the drop down doesn't actually drop down anything.
Oh. It seems like your thing's fucked up for some reason then.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh no, it's a bother.
It's a
Did you, like-
bother. One sec.
Did you, like, plug in an audio device after you had the streaming program open?
No, it's probably just another Crab's Treasure causing glitches.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know how that would happen.
I mean, whoever worked on it must not have been very good.
No, they're pretty alright. Landy Tube, powered by Sammy, Alpha 0.2.0.
Alright, relax.
Shit. How do we... fuck, what combination of potions
Okay.
unlock this one?
What, the crab potion that breaks your setup?
Yes. Oh, yeah, now it has it here with listing the input devices. It should just be the Amazon Basic Mini Mic, though.
Amazon
Yeah.
Basic Mini Mic.
I thought you had like a Blue Yeti or something.
Oh, no, what did you do? Oh. Okay, well, the whole screen got messed up, but it's...
I am become Monkey.
Yes.
This is
There we go.
Connor's
You're-
ideal stream.
You were talking there.
Yes. Okay, there we go. It has fixed. The state has been fixed.
Woo!
I don't know what I did to fix it, but it's
I hope you
fixed.
can like recreate that special like you know, you're in the dark room just addressing the audience directly.
Oh yeah, that's technically I can do that at any time technically.
Ah, well, let's not.
Yeah. Anyways, don't know if this isn't much, but what the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods? Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. I love how the loan shark is just a weird toy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
and
I want to kill it.
yeah, you do. Also, the thing that opened with the Neo Cascadia, that's also a thing in this developer's previous game, Going Under, now available on Nintendo Switch and other consoles or something.
Yeah. The
Advertise
intro
one game at a time.
Yes.
the intro video for that was also produced by the Neo Cascadia Foundation or whatever.
Hilarious. I wonder if that implies that they're in the same universe, despite the talking animals.
Yes.
Anyways.
Who could say?
The ocean's moved to the trash standard now! Trash! You got it?
Ah.
Trash? So, like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sausage packs back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Maybe just give me a couple more tides. I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait.
Ah.
Oh, crap.
He's got a little tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his two back legs that he doesn't use.
Yeah. Well, so you lost all your armor.
You can hold B to sprint. could have done that already, but it didn't tell you.
Yeah. I couldn't jump before, however.
Yeah, that one's kind of arbitrary. You just can't do that.
Well, because they had to keep the tutorial locked off.
Yeah.
You're gonna do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. My Shellback, you better get a job and pay up! There's always hiring in the reef. Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people.
Oh, so relatable.
Again, not really my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from. I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Hold. Crab, 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 crab.
There's more crabs than that. I did jump into the ocean, I guess, or not.
I guess.
Actually, that's a good question. Would that just kill you, or?
Nope.
Why would it?
Or crab.
You're a crab. Yeah.
Yeah, but like.
Hey, there's a tap floaty jump. That's funny.
You don't know that yet. Okay, now you know that.
Swim. It's not really swimming, but I guess technically. Cool, you can climb.
Hell yeah.
You can also climb from the, like, 1 centimeter of rope on the other side.
Bread claw. A small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade it in for 250 microplastics. God.
Yeah! Woo!
God
No.
damn it.
Palmer, the game doesn't really have a stamina system. It's just for the, like, Yoshi floaty swim jump.
Yeah, because otherwise that would just, you could,
I
swim.
love microplastics.
Yeah.
So tasty.
Yum
Keep
yum.
me so warm.
Oh, hey, it's another crab.
Roll
Excuse
credits.
me, sir. No, we haven't said that it's his treasure. We just know that there's another crab. Really tall
Okay.
shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell. War. Work? That's not what I'm trying to do. That's why I gotta catch up with... Worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? I've been
Crab
sleeping enough.
eyes.
Oh god, get away from me.
God.
Ah!
What? Why is there 4 crabs?
Oh, they popped out. They were in the sand.
I guess run away because you don't really have any weapon.
Yeah.
Or is this like standard Dark Souls moment number 2 where you're supposed to die?
No.
Don't jump into the corner.
Yeah, I was trying to... Eesh, I think I lost them. Maybe the ocean would be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. But there is
Yeah.
a shiny thing over there.
Don't really go into the ocean if I can help it.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. Things... this thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Press RB to swing the fork.
Oh, why do we put attack buttons on the bumpers?
Dark Souls.
But wouldn't the triggers work better?
Dark Souls.
Okay, but like, my hands were hurting after playing Sekiro
Yeah.
from hitting the parry button so often on the left bumper.
Believe me, I agree with you here. It's just, when it comes to weird things that Dark Souls do, I've found that if you criticize or question anything, people just get mad at you for no reason.
So, the reason for why it's in Dark Souls, and this is not me justifying, this is me explaining, the logic behind it is light attack is on right bumper, heavy attack is on right trigger. But also, like in Dark Souls, you rarely use heavy attack. So,
Unless you're bad and only use heavy attack.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're kind of stalling here.
Yeah, I was hoping to get up there, but no, the game is telling me to go this way instead. Break through
Yeah,
this
it's also
glass.
telling you to do a charged attack.
Focusing on enemies. Press the right stick to focus on enemies. Keeping the camera locked on them. This is really useful for fighting, so don't forget about it.
So you use the 4 legs when you're locked on.
Oh, God damn it. Dodging attacks! Tap B right as the enemy attacks to dodge out of the way. The timing takes some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage.
You can actually dodge
Yay.
anytime you want.
Is this gonna be dodge heavy or block heavy?
You appear to have fucked up.
I'm healing,
Completely.
though.
You're not.
But I pressed the heal button.
After you were dead.
But I pressed the... You died. When you were slain, you drop all of your microplastics, and your shell if you had one, in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever.
So yeah, there's an entire assist settings menu that you can access. You can turn the stupid Dark Souls feature off if you want.
I'm fine with the Dark Souls feature.
Yeah, but you could if you wanted to. You got 25 microplastics.
Yay!
Okay, good. You don't have to like be near them. They function as the currency thing. Junk recover. What's with this Wild West font?
I mean, I...
Uh-huh.
just kind of floats away. Red Claw.
Look at all these fucking microplastics you're getting.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
delicious.
Palmer is predicting that you turn microplastic loss off in the future.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, so like, is it just like an easy mode? Like you just never
I got
lose
3 crystals.
microplastics? How does it work?
It's just you just don't drop your microplastics when you die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, I've played... Oh, what is that thing? It's, the gene sequence. The current starts getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Could rest my feet here for a little while. This is what
of course.
bonfires look like.
It's the lantern. Stark Azar. The sculptor's idol.
A moon snail shell found. Touch the glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive the last one you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one you can find. Yeah, this is already full monkey. Palmer just immediately just jumped straight into you. He used his magic wand and everything. Okay. Let's enter.
Yeah.
It also respawns all other enemies because well,
The
what's
shallow-
the formula?
The Shallows Cave of Respite. Level up, Shell Collection. Home.
Oh,
So you get this back, everything can go back to normal.
I doubt that.
It's more like a shell dex than anything else. Because, like, you don't have that one. In the
Yeah.
most literal sense.
And level up. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in the moon snail shell allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some.
Yep. So far, so standard. Oh, do they actually explain what the stats do?
Yes.
Say vitality increases the amount of health you have.
Cool.
Oh, I need 300. Resistance. Or res.
Res.
Decreases the damage your shell takes, and improves resistance to status effects.
You don't have a shell.
Attack. Enhances damage of physical strength. And message. Enhances damage of umami-based attacks?
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have those yet.
I know. Either way, so we have what looks to be basically 5 stats in total, and you can level up 4 of them at any point, which is very pared down from your standard souls.
Wait, but 5 stats? Where are you getting a 5th one?
The defense, the shield, the up there in the corner.
Oh, that's just based on the shield that you have equipped.
Yes, but it's technically a stat
I guess.
because it's at the same corner as all the others. Point being is this is quite streamed down from Dark Souls, which is what I was commenting on.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see if they explain all the stats in greater detail.
Oh, there it is. There you are. Wow, you're awfully persistent. I'm completely with you, kid. The shell's property of the Duchess now. Want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work here is done. Come on, man. There's gotta be something I can do. I don't know, I can think of something. You can lick my frickin' ventral fins and stop bothering me. Later, kid. Ah, that guy.
They couldn't bother with full voice acting?
Well,
The Shallows.
like they were kind of overscoping with cutscene voice acting.
Really?
Yeah. This team's fucking small, man.
I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised this team is small. Whoa. Don't see your tide leaving the tide pool too often.
Racist snail.
Well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's, like, a Duchess in charge now. Yep.
State-sponsored violence going on, too.
Yeah. Take all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Just look around for a moment. You'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance?
Yes.
The rendering's only barely getting to it. But okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. Some kind of freeloader, are ya? Then you can just skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? You just said... You hermit crabs are all the same, wearing that shell the rest of us working so hard to create with our own mantles. I'd have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. I never did anything to you, man. Yeah, well, how about I do something to you? Oh.
Oh, dick.
Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? The shell doesn't even fit! Alright, calm down, Corel. It's the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagulls breeding season. Gotta make it to that castle, like the rude snail said. Seems like the Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. Once I tell her what's going on, this will all be resolved and I go back to sleep. Oh. I can't even wear the shell?
Yeah, he just said it's too small.
God dang it.
Do anything with it?
I keep pressing...
You can kick it, I guess.
Yeah.
Why they give the prompt specifically to trigger that cutscene where you try the shell on and then it doesn't fit.
It's a fish slapping dance.
Anyway, yeah, these low level enemies are all like immediately staggered when you hit them, so you can
Well,
just
yeah.
on them.
That's how Dark Souls works. A weapon designed to reel the prey in long distance, combined with a sturdy piece of string. Massive targets will be drawn into such a weak point.
Anyway, so anytime the game pauses or whatever, or you're in the moon snail shell, and the background blurs like that, that was me. I made the shape.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Nice. Red
Pretty good.
Claw?
They had a different one.
Was it worse?
Well, that and it didn't work with some shit that we were doing on consoles.
Yes, technically Alex worked on this game.
Oh, yeah, I'm part of the team that did the console ports.
Yeah, he works at a porting studio. They port games, and he worked on this one.
Yeah.
The game ports.
So his name is probably in the credits.
It is. Agar Crab's cool.
Mmm. You gotta dox yourself.
Eh.
I'm sorry, Minecraft. That's not a code the system recognizes.
Reward is on cooldown. Check back for it soon. What?
Oh, at the wand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't done that this stream yet, though.
Yeah, but Minecraft just did.
Oh,
That's
but it
fucked
doesn't
up.
tell you how on
Yeah, it doesn't
cooldown
tell
it is.
you.
Hmm.
Fucked up.
It's a mystery. We snaw.
Ah. Oh, I died.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
pretty damaged. It is D-pad up to use heart kelp.
Yeah.
But then you won't have heart kelp.
Yeah, you can get more.
Yeah. I assume they restore every time I come out. You know, standard Souls shit.
Why would they do that?
Probably.
What if they're like life gems?
Well, then they're like life gems.
What if you
Anyway.
sprint?
Do you like the path laid out with microplastics and cigarette butts?
Yes. Need to get used to the control scheme. I keep wanting to press X to attack.
Mmm. Like some kind of non-Souls game.
Well, I haven't played a Souls-like in a while, honestly.
Yeah.
Kind of video game.
Kind of a testament to how like people really do just stick to the Souls control scheme because Dark Souls did it first and not for any other reason.
Right, like what are they
If-
going to put on the right trigger?
Yeah, if like every time you go to play a Souls game and you haven't been playing for a while, you have to like reacclimate yourself to an unintuitive control scheme.
Blood Star Limb. A severed limb of a Blood Star easily regenerates by the host creature. Collect four more to increase vitality.
Oh wait, that's breaking the Dark Souls rule. You can't have like stat increases from non-Souls spending.
Yeah, if you can't tell, this game's also a platformer.
Yeah.
No.
Again, that Dark Souls-like mode gimmick thing that they posted on April Fool's is very funny.
Yeah.
Can't do platforming in Dark Souls. They've never once done it successfully.
Yeah, that
Can't
hook
have
is
this
clearly
much.
for something.
Can't have this much color saturation in Dark Souls.
Well, true.
I mean, you can. It's fine. The game looks nice and pretty.
I don't know, it just looks like sand.
No.
Yeah, well maybe try not going directly into their claws.
Ooh, those guys are slightly bigger, I guess.
Also, I don't know about the, like, what, letterboxing that happens?
In combat?
Yeah. Can you turn that off?
I don't know.
Maybe, but I don't really mind it.
Hmm. Well, for my own enlightenment, if I get to playing this game, can you turn it on?
Let's see. Options. Die instantly.
Yay!
Let's see. Focus letterboxing.
focus letterboxing. So you can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
You can
cool.
turn it off.
Good to know.
Yeah,
Then I won't have to hate this game.
Yeah, if there's one thing that Aggro Crab focuses on more than goddamn anything else, it is quality of life setting. Hence why they are the only fucking company that's released a Souls-like with an assist menu.
True. Honestly, I thought you were going to end that statement. They're the only ones who've made an Sisyphore? An unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. Plus 4 to massage and -3 to attack, but requires 3 resistance.
It's actually monosodium glutamate.
Siphono 4. Or whatever.
Stowaways.
Siphon
It's time to her
something.
stowaway, a little friend you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. Bonuses only apply when you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for
Oh, they have a badge system too?
granted. Yeah.
This is gonna be the most indie game ever.
Is there something
it's-
wrong with that?
I'm actually... I don't know. I guess it's fun.
Who am I talking to?
The castle. Hello, Wanderer. Haven't seen you in town before. On your way to offer tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose.
I guess? Maybe?
Well, take it from me. The more you can suck up to the Duchies, the better your life in Slacktide will be. As I always say, a happy habitat needs a happy autocrat.
Eh. Okay.
I fart in your general direction.
I don't think crabs do that.
Maybe not, but in
Like,
order
I
for the
don't-
reference to be complete.
I don't actually know if that's the case or not.
I was just saying it for the benefit of anyone who didn't get the reference.
Yeah, I know, but now I'm just stuck thinking about whether crabs can fart or not.
Next you're gonna say crabs don't sword fight with forks. Well, what would you expect them to sword fight with? Swords? I think that'd be a bit too big for them.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that.
I can level
But then
up.
again, I've seen the video of the crab with the knife.
Look at the blur. Yay.
Yay!
I mean, by nature of how blurs work, you tend to not focus on them, Alex.
Yeah.
As a graphics programmer, I don't know what that means.
Let's see. We'll go with
You
resistance.
can level up once. I will note. Okay.
What?
I was gonna say I will note. Other than MSG, that is the only stat that, like, you kind of gain no benefit from right now
Oh,
because you don't
Yeah.
have shell,
yeah.
and there aren't really any status effects yet.
Well,
I mean, you're gonna get a shell at some point, obviously, but
yeah. The game has a whole shell mechanic.
mechanic.
Ooh, cool.
The little pencil mortar things. That's cute.
Just doing the reading the headlines thing. They're going to reclassify marijuana under the Controlled Substances Act to Schedule 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah, it's
very, very nice that it won't be treated like you're doing. Oh, I have the drop. Like you're not
It's,
treated like you're doing.
Yeah, that's a plastic bottle, so it doesn't shatter.
Yeah.
You could like cut it with enough force. Probably that you don't
Well,
have.
Yeah, but like it wouldn't shatter.
Alex, you're the tryhard.
Halt, trespasser! By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide.
Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable, even.
Perhaps
Marketable.
you speaketh truth, vagrant, but I shalt ne'er grant thou entry twixt these mighty gates, whilst thy loins remain on good.
Shocking. Excuse me?
Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's, I hadn't thought about it. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care.
Self-care. Sure, seems like it. Sorry, sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag.
Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry.
Face the gate and turn right, and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted.
Sounds cool. And then you'll let me in?
Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure.
Okay. So now they've told me which way to go, we need to go the opposite. Who are you?
What if you actually, like, got a shell first, though, so you had some defense?
Yeah, well, there's people over here, so this isn't like a dangerous area.
Well, it's not like you're gonna be locked out of this area.
I know.
Look at all the little.
Have you seen
footmen.
Kelvin recently? About part of the expedition to the Moon Caves. Must be back by now. Trying to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks, remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh god, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves.
Can't wait till we meet the main bad guy, Hot Footman.
Yes.
Ah, damn.
That
The real
would
reason
be
Alex.
dangerous.
The real reason Alex wanted us to play this game.
You don't appear to have a crab form.
No. You also would need a keyword to go with that.
Yeah, I need to set it up
Is
so
crab
that
not the keyword?
I need to set it up so no. It currently it requires 2 keywords minimum. I do need to set it up so that 1 keywords do go to something.
Are you also gonna set it up so that like false matches or like non-matches don't reset you back into your way?
Oh, set me back to human.
Yeah.
I couldn't set that up yet. That's actually pretty simple.
Gamer crap. Yeah, that's why we're here.
Yeah. Just to suffer.
All those things in the distance that I can't get because the game.
Also, like, holy crap, a compass? What is that? Like, providing directional help? That's not Dark Souls-like.
There's also a map in the pause screen.
What? That's illegal.
Yeah.
You can't call this a Souls game.
Oh.
Oh, well, it's
Yeah.
kind of a shitty map, but...
Yeah,
It's just
No.
stylized.
It looks nice, but it's not very informationally helpful.
Nah, this is as helpful as the game really needs to be. It's fine. I'm sad I can't move it, but I also get why they wouldn't let me.
Oh, well, whatever. Oh, I don't like that.
Do you like how there's like a compass in the corner and on the map it showed you where you were and you didn't even have to waste one of your equipment slots for that? Okay, yeah, Elden Ring had a map, but that's like an open world game.
True.
Having...
It's
Well,
also
okay, I
From Software maybe learning a lesson after, what, 20 years?
I was gonna say, like, having an open world game without a map would be a fundamental flaw just for anything, period. But also, if any game was going to do that, it would be a FromSoft game.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually had any damage taken, but why not?
Yeah.
I like a generic bottle cap
Yeah.
and ketchup packets.
Yep. Look.
Yep.
Lore! Guys, we
Lore.
found the lore!
The lore.
Why is that lore?
So remember I think I described to you what the premise of Going Under was?
Sure, but for the benefit of the audience, maybe you should re-explain something.
Yeah, so in Going Under, you work at a startup. You're a temp who's working at a startup.
You're an intern.
An intern who is a temp.
Unpaid.
Unpaid, yes. And the startup you're at is this like soda company, Fizzle, that are like trying to do something with drinks. It's not really clear. They're kind of bad at their job, unsurprising.
They just make drinks.
Yeah.
This guy's dead.
Sweet nothing.
Yay!
Okay, now I can go see the Duchess. Shell shaves like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold LB to hide inside your shell. Wearing your shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all the damage to your shell health.
It's the block button.
Yeah.
Shelf.
And then you can swap.
Lawbreaker!
Oh,
See,
crap.
that's wise.
I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. Its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
What?
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless lawbreakers.
We love Gyobu, right?
Okay, Captain of the Guard.
Get it? Because it's like a horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the invisible wall around the arena.
I have an unblockable aggro attack, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. That's why make sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way.
Yes, well... There's no stamina, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, you got fucking horse kick.
I can kill her.
Blade is just as soft on its earth.
Because it's a straw.
Balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy with tough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack, such as a charge attack, and knock them down for several seconds.
Oh, okay. Instead of just getting the position yourself correctly and hit the light attack. Oh, you lost your shell.
Ooh.
You can't block without
Whoa.
a shell.
Yeah, I know.
You should move out of his attacks without a shell.
Your filthy soul is destined for the drain.
Okay.
Yeah, that was one of the aggro attacks. Red aggro marker popped up above Krill.
I did
This
not
cape.
see it.
His cape is really freaking out.
I guess yeah, respawn near this.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they didn't expect me to die here. Oh, that's cute.
Oh wow, look at that. You don't gotta spend 5 minutes running back from the nearest fucking thing. Crazy.
No, they probably expected you to die here.
Yeah, I mean it's a Souls game.
Flow, soul, flow, break
You can skip this if you want.
Oh, crab. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there he is. I was like, where did he spawn?
So I know I said that you didn't get any benefit from that one level. I guess I may have been lying. Unintentionally.
I mean, he picked up a shell, so
Yeah.
there's some benefit there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't occur to me that you would, you know, be doing this fight, like, almost immediately after you leveled up.
Why not?
I don't know. Oh, there's also a sound cue.
Through my blade is justice stuffed, and it's her.
Oh, that's it. Alright.
You dare raise your blade against the law! Degenerate!
Oh, it isn't an insta-kill. It just does a ton of damage.
I saw it that time, but it was a bit hard to react to.
Yeah.
On the drain!
Keyblade. You're picking up trash on the bottom of the ocean. Where are you gonna find a Keyblade?
Just find a key.
Flow, soul, flow, break
No, I suppose they could. Wait, what happened? Oh, Minecraft, you and your patented not knowing what's going on.
It kinda is patented at this point.
Your fish food!
Whoa.
You will not have this Gilbo's head.
Your filthy soul is destined for the drain!
I love how I got him down to one hit and he would have died on the first try.
Yeah, and you can't do it again, can you?
No.
That is how video games work.
Flow, soul, flow! Your fish food! Your filthy soul
I
is destined for the drain!
Well, you know, this is how it goes.
Can someone translate what that guy says? He's not. What?
He's speaking English.
Yeah. Like, it's not even that he's, like, speaking in esoteric English.
Eso-tingly.
Flow, soul!
Like, yeah, he's a bit, like, muffled by his helmet, shell, whatever.
fish food.
Woo! God damn.
Stop resisting.
Also, much as I do love them as developers and partners and all that, Agrocrab does unfortunately enjoy Breath of the Wild style durability system. Hence why in Going Under, shit just...
Your filthy soap, you dare raise your blade against the law?
Like, I guess he is pretty yelly.
Yeah, that's just Gianni. That's Gianni, by the way.
Who?
You know, get Gianni. Internet meme man.
I don't know.
Can do a fucking spot on fucking what the hell is his name? Steve Bloom? Yeah, it's it. Spot on Steve Bloom impression.
Oh.
That guy.
Does he do one in this game?
He does this.
Yeah, he's
That's-
doing
that's Steve Bloom.
his best Gyobu impersonation.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah.
And why not? That's the most mimetic guy from Sekiro.
Your fish food.
Okay, hold on. I'll post the Cowboy Bebop one.
Yes, good night, Sigil.
Good
There
night.
you go.
Your smell is badly damaged.
Schmel.
Through my blade is justice sucked.
Oh, right. Okay.
There we go.
You can't run the law forever, kid.
Pollution scoured. That was self-defense, right? It's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. Okay, like a crazy guy. What was it supposed to do? Shock, shock, shock. Okay, okay, play it cool. Anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg. And landed on a sword.
Of course. As you do.
As you do.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
oh god, what was the thing where that actually happened? And then it's like someone got credit for... come on, Brain, you can think of this.
Brain.
Brain... Oh, our flag means death. That's where it happened. Also, just because he posted the video, I mean, I hope I pissed myself. I hope I pissed myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss baby.
Yeah. And you got the map marker for having beaten Nephro. Everyone's favorite.
The level design stops here, kid. Stop going this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't want it to be all, like, closed off like Dark Souls, but only do so much map. Especially when it's the ocean floor and it's like, it's nothing out that way.
The long claw of the law. You can change costumes in the status menu.
Yeah. Costumes.
Huh?
Yeah,
Costumes.
you have costumes.
Yeah.
Should we mean, scarf?
Oh, there's a whole skill thing.
Yeah.
Heedle.
You cannot unlock yet.
Plastic poncho. Captain. Oh, it just cycles through them.
I guess. I thought there was a menu for that, but maybe not. You sticking with the plastic poncho?
For now.
You can level up your skill tree. You need dingus for that.
You can't do that yet, Palmer.
I don't know if... You might have collected some, though.
Oh yeah, I've collected some things for skill tree purposes.
Yeah, you don't have the utility to do it yet.
Oh.
Oh, that one's
Oh.
rather glowing. Ooh. There is a giant enemy crab, true. Anyway, enemies with glowing eyes have MSG crystals in them.
Neat. Limpet! Tiny shell adheres to the rock so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it.
Ah, well. Just get +2 resistant. Why are you wearing a... Never mind. Doesn't matter.
It was here. It was a new thing.
You can't equip that one. There was no requirement for it.
Let's see, how do I equip?
It's under stowaways. Yeah.
Oh, there's a crystal
Neat.
thing. Our
Hell
book.
yeah. Three.
Back, ruffians! Back, I say! Who there is could lend a hand a fellow in need? They say I'll die for sure if you don't.
I kind of doubt that, though.
Yeah, you seem fine.
I think he'll just be there, surrounded by crabs.
Pseudo furry VTuber claim they aren't a furry derogatory. What?
Cool.
Dan Avidan?
Heyo.
Or wait, no, he isn't a VTuber.
Yet.
Yeah.
Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say the ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. This is life on the frontier. How exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give this prime land for the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of the country folk. This really is the life. So something for saving my carapace, country boy. Sure this will be of use. Good luck with your country travels.
Pingtuber.
I mean, isn't a PNG tuber just a type of VTuber?
little bit. But yeah, I don't know. So obviously, if whoever the fuck this individual is being like derogatory about it, then that's shitty. But also, I don't know. I wouldn't rush to apply labels to people that don't want them.
Yeah.
That's just me, though. I don't know, man. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. So, like, you know, I get it, but again, refer to previous point about applying labels to people that don't want them. Like, at the end of the day, ultimately, this is something that does not actually matter. So,
Yeah.
I personally would just not care. But again, like, the derogatory part of that, that's kind of shitty. There are a lot of these fuck. Let me tell you, when you're trying to do goddamn profiling and these fish keep trying to kill you, it's really annoying. Just all like, tell me how much time the GPU. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're being shitty about it, then that's fucked up. Hot damn. The giant crab. The giant crab has fallen off the edge.
Nice.
Continue wish. The wrong, though.
Ooh, a 2-star. Oh no, those are charm notches. God damn it.
Yeah. Did you forget this game had a charm notch system?
Yeah. Your health bar is visibly longer now, thanks to that starfish.
Yeah. There we go. Just flies away.
Hell yeah. God damn, there's a lot of fucking crabs in this crab game. Hell yeah. So you do have a fair number of microplastics now. That you can purge to gain power.
Mm-hmm.
But like also you can trade them, so are they really like in you in a purgeable state if you can just like give them to people? I think about these things.
Yeah! Let's go.
Plant. Oh, yeah, right, shit. Black tide.
What?
Well, you've been wandering around this entire time and you just walked up and I was like, wait, shit, right, you're getting a shell so that you weren't naked anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cool structure up there. And there's the wall. I was waiting for it.
The wall.
Why did we build the wall?
I don't know, racism, standard fare, you know. Is it fair to say that krill is crab up? I don't know.
No, you read that wrong. Crab caked.
Yeah,
Up.
yeah.
You were like. No,
You were-
okay. I give you credit. Barriers, however, unlike most games, this one has a see-able wall.
You return, exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain.
The captain? Funny, I must have missed him.
Missed him? Huh, that's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore, and that's what counts.
Hark! A weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray, I would see them for...
Open the gate, Nate.
You got it. I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe.
Go tell her about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool.
I mean, that's what I'm technically wanting, but... Fort Slack
Slack
Tide.
Tide.
Cool, is this gonna be your main base?
Captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for all of us. Doing drills non-stop since high tide.
Little crab jumping jacks they're doing. That shit's great.
Monkey with the sunglasses. They're not sunglasses.
I will remove them.
Why?
Ow. That hurt.
I don't have a problem with them. Just call them out.
It's really important back here, but we can't have crabs scuttle around where they please. If there's something shiny, you probably have to walk back to the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. Okay.
West.
Okay, there, fine. Invisible wall.
Ah, if you like look up, it like makes your shell not visible.
Yeah.
Everyone loves dithering.
Hmm.
Around here can be a hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, hatchling. And more pressing matters to get inside. Well, then don't include the spot there if you don't want me to come chat with them.
Okay, bye Minecraft.
Bye, Minecraft. What are you in line for? Paying my taxes, same as everyone else. To be honest, getting to see the Duchess' beauty in person is almost worth the trip in itself.
Ow.
What are you looking at? Remember what we talked about, Dito? Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking. she'll chop my head off. And that's a good boy. Snack while we wait for my audience with the Duchess. The snack looks like a little ashy. Bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. For a new fruit court.
Well, thing.
What? What about crabs make you sick?
That one that was eating cigarettes. Yum yum.
Oh.
Hey, where you're going, chum? I'm going to go see the Duchess, lady? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? Standing all around for a tour? That could be an appointment like the rest of us. Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then.
Ah, damn, there's a lot of urchins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sea anemones.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't eat crab because it's like a bug from the ocean.
Yeah, bugs are great though.
No.
The Duchess. Or the
Also, I
Duchess.
was like deathly afraid of crabs when I was a kid.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work
Right,
went
Scorpion.
into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Aren't there like 4 tides a day?
Probably. Unless they mean like tidal cycles.
It could be. I don't know. Yeah, if there's like a deep ocean kind of different thing.
Yeah, I guess it was the other tower that he was guarding.
Oh yeah, I know which one.
Or the other one was guarding.
Yeah. Yeah, of course she just enlists you. She is entitled to things, so she thinks she owns them.
Yeah.
And okay, you're gonna say more or less the same. Do, 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 do.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
Are you just gonna skip out on the room with all the fake product placements?
I was looking around real quick. Yeah, we've got cow water. Marco selected raw tobaccos.
Elden Bay seasoning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said Marco.
Those bonuses we cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. I'm able to meet up with my platoon in time to impress the Duchess.
Hell yeah.
Give me the crystals!
Crystals!
Crash Bandicoot and it was learn to fish. Hold LT to aim the fish hook, then release to grapple towards it. Yep. So I need to give me a more. Sea Star.
Yeepee.
Hell yeah. I love faking staircases.
Well, with just a ramp physics object.
Yep.
Oh, yes, sir? Can I get by here? Doesn't look like it?
Oh. Palmer appears to be having a stronk.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. Hell yeah, congratulations. Yeah, except you went to that room first, so yeah, no. Whoop. Oh.
A rusty nail. More corroded blade, more fit for an insect than a crab.
Get it?
What?
You have 3 res.
Hollow Knight.
Oh! I legit didn't get that.
But it's the greatest fucking Souls-like video game of all time, Hollow Knight.
Can't wait for Silksong. Coming out this
Yeah.
year, maybe. According to the people who are coping.
Oh shit. God damn. The fucking Wombo combo.
We got Wombo comboed.
Hey, Falco.
Why did you do that to me? Oh, Shell, you okay? Oh, I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and I was told that that urchin is in place until Captain comes back. I might have been joking around. Yeah, I'm assuming the joke is that everyone has just like high praise for the captain, but obviously we met him and he was completely psychotic.
Yeah. I have no idea if you can defend against the fucking urchin contact hits. New shell. A stowaway.
A barnacle.
Those are bad. You are out of charm notches, unfortunately.
Ah, good. Shortcut.
Hell yeah. Don't you love quality of life and convenience features in Souls-like games?
The wall.
No.
Yeah.
Including but not limited to a pause button.
No, that's ruining the Poison Swamp.
Poison Swamp.
Never mind. All is forgiven. It's a Souls game.
Well, no, so if it's a Souls game, every level would be a poison swamp.
Yeah.
No, not every level is a Poison Swamp. There's just a Poison Swamp in every game.
There's
Sometimes
like
one of
Times
them.
multiple.
yeah, there are like
Yeah.
5 in Elden Ring.
Well, it's an open world.
Yeah.
They want to make sure you don't miss out on a Poison Swamp. Just because you can go anywhere.
Tin can.
Tin can. Oh, interesting. Huh.
Tin can.
Tin can't.
I blame the environment.
Yeah. And yeah, you are back up to 3 scrunches.
Oh. Weird.
Also, I love how for, gameplay reasons, as soon as you acquire a shell from the fucking, the dispensing vending machine, suddenly all those cans are just all over the place here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Battery. Everyone loves the D battery.
Duracell.
You get weapon upgrade materials and stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, so you can pick your one weapon and use that the whole game instead of trying out different weapons.
I'm assuming this game's gonna just have different weapons instead.
What? No, blasphemy.
Look at that.
Ah.
Colossal ups.
Yeah, it's also the thing pretty much always feel like should be a thing in any other games that have like giant frickin' ladders. I'm just like, give me a zip line.
Yeah.
Like, unless this is masking loading or some shit, there is no reason I should take this long.
Unless this is specifically Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater.
Yeah, like, either make a point to make it artistically interesting or give me a goddamn zip ladder.
Yeah. In can. Rip to that guy.
Anyways, of course I was right in front of a new checkpoint.
Yeah.
In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventured into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovered that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches a ghostly figure in front of him. Give me a second. Don't remember if I just need to activate it or go into it to set it, but I'm gonna see. Oh, it costs a lot to level up now.
Yeah. Fucking trash economy inflation. It's bullshit.
Yeah, that's how it works. The moon caves.
Moon cave.
My name is Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in the cave? Something that might impress, like, a huge, beautiful crab lady, because everyone thinks that she's pretty.
Well, notably, everyone else, they're also crabs.
I mean, yes. Crab standards are different from human standards.
Yeah.
It's just... Confused and desperate, the hermit crab began begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate. Yeah. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. To survive here, from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, there's some secret I should know about. Can you please just tell me what it is? So it's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail designs to awaken his latent ability manually.
Danes.
You better not be messing with... Ah! The shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training. Shell spells. While wearing a shell, press X to consume Umami Charge to activate its unique shell spell. Use Umami Charge to used Umami Charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Okay.
Yeah, it's like Soul from Hollow Knight, except you don't also use it for healing, which is stupid.
In Hollow Knight or in this?
In Hollow Knight.
So shell shock. Creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Wasn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in the manufacturing of this scenario.
Blatant lies.
Yeah, I guess what, you have to block with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
This once innocent crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cave, as well as to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh. I guess I have no choice. He has no choice.
But yeah, you want to open up your fucking shell collection real quick? Or that's only a thing in the moon snail shell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Either way, the fizzle cans have a different ability on them. Every shell has a unique ability.
Oh yeah, I can tell that's clearly the gimmick. It has fizzle.
Which you can check in the pod.
Oh, that's pretty. I love that. Woo.
Yeah.
Pop off.
I think that one's just like a instant dodge or some shit.
Now it's
No.
an attack.
And I guess collecting umami crystals also refills your umami gauge.
Oh, is that what those are?
Yeah.
I just assumed they were crystals. I didn't know they were umami crystals.
I mean, they're, you know, they give you the purple currency and
They give you the good mouthfeel.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've never had umami.
Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
It's everyone's favorite bullshit flavor thing that evidently Japan invented.
Yeah, but
Of
also
course.
because it's like the fifth flavor and bullshit, it's very rare. There aren't that many things that have umami.
Yeah, I thought it was like sixth.
That was like 28th flavor.
Sweet, salty, sour, bitter,
And the devil.
spicy.
I mean, technically spicy isn't a flavor.
It kind of is. Like,
Yeah.
if you want to be technical about it.
Yeah, like, I'm
but-
pretty sure like spicy and minty technically aren't flavors due to like how they interact with the tongue or some shit.
No, minty's more like on the bitter spectrum.
Yeah, umami is effectively just savory. Oh. Just like a specific kind of it, I guess, that people consider to be different for some reason. I
Yeah,
don't entirely
like
know why.
well, Alex, look up what foods are umami flavored.
Umami. One of the basic 5 tastes.
I told you.
Bullshit.
I
Not on
mean-
your account, but just like in general.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like you're reporting correctly. It's just I disagree with the facts.
umami means delicious savory taste in Japanese.
Of course.
I love this little fucking synopsis here. Umami, which is also known as monosodium glutamate. Sodium. Yeah, I guess the explanation here is that umami is specifically just MSG.
Ah. That's why it tastes so good.
Yeah, what's MSG?
Monosodium glutamate. The shit they put in like ramen noodles to make it taste good.
I don't eat ramen noodles, so I don't know if that's not a good example.
You did that one time.
I don't recall liking it, so you're gonna need to give a better. Oh no.
Well, I mean, given the limitations of certain individuals' palates here, I'm not sure I can give an example that you would actually understand. Then.
Yeah, that's what I'm pointing out. Is I don't think I've had umami before.
Aren't tomatoes umami? I don't know. Probably not.
I don't eat tomatoes.
Why not? They're great. Unless they're like on anything.
What?
No, they look gross.
At the very least, it doesn't
What?
auto kill me from falling into
Tomatoes look gross.
They're just red. What do you what?
No, the inside. Like a tomato slice is gross.
Is it? What?
Well, it looks gross.
Shot
Shot
glass.
glass.
Taste, it's like, fine, whatever, but
No, raw tomatoes are fine. I'm not trying to say that I enjoy tomatoes on a lot of things. Oh, look at that.
it's like one of those things where if you put a tomato slice on like a burger, I'll take it off and
Yeah.
then put ketchup on the burger.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where like umami's kind of a new and different flavor and kind of also not really.
Kind of making up bullshit as they please.
Yeah.
That is the Japanese way.
Yep. Superior culture and all.
I mean, well, in some regards.
God damn, shot glass is great. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Of course you shall, bro. That's the issue with tiny little things made of glass.
Let's pop off.
You can pop off, it's true. Okay, shot glass. Everyone loves shot glass.
Yeah.
Yes. As long as it has a bit of, stuff in it.
There's there's a distillery close to where I live, and and they got
How
really
did this
fucking
shoe get here?
skill.
Chancla. Or whatever it is.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh hey, look at that! You can hold 4 now.
Nice.
Hey! Notably, it doesn't just give you another one there.
Yeah, what would it? This is Dark Souls, not fucking Democracy.
Not Legend of Zelda art containers.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's a lot of dithering.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay, game. I feel like that one wasn't my fault.
Okay, but like, to be fair, that is the case with a lot of times that people get killed in Souls games. A lot of the get good process is kind of just memorizing what bullshit the game has laid out for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, that didn't feel like memorized bullshit so much as it was. Well, the camera just kind of went insane.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, anyway, Distillery Place close to us. They make really good shit.
Like what?
Vodka, the apple liqueur, coffee liqueur,
Vodka, apple liqueur.
maybe apple brandy, but that's like brandy, so it's not my favorite. Anyway, half the time we go there, you know, you buy like a bottle or two or something, and then the guy that runs the place just like, hey, here you go, and then we get like an extra shot glass or two, and I don't even fucking know how many of those shot glasses we have now.
Oh, dang, nice. The little shot glass pyramid.
Yeah.
I'll make something a brandy.
They do have the apple brandy.
That's a good question.
Distilled wine.
Or fruit. Fermented fruit. Just kind of wine.
Yeah. Woo!
I don't know. The key thing is, right, when you make a margarita, you need to have some triple sec in there.
True.
You can't just do tequila and, like, juice.
True.
And I'm trying to, like, get the rest of my family to recognize that. And they're like, no, man, no, you just, you know, you get the margarita mix and you put a bit of tequila in it. I'm like, yeah, it's not a margarita then. It's just, like, flavored tequila.
That's kind of like half the time when I make Moscow Mules. I actually make shitty Moscow Mules that are basically just vodka and ginger beer.
Yeah.
Like they aren't.
And it's like,
they aren't actually the drink.
right. And it's like, well, that can be fine. You know, you don't always have to make a drink proper.
Yeah, you just shouldn't qualify it as the actual drink. Hence why I always call them shitty Moscow Mules, because they're not actually.
Oh, what is that nonsense?
That's a heart kelp pod.
Not that.
That's something.
Moscow donkey.
Polluted platoon pathfinder.
Crushing attacks. The blue aggro symbol lets you know enemies about to do a crushing attack with powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. So be sure to dodge or run.
Oh, the fucking Ramune bottle. Oh, I love that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of those Dark Soul-isms. One of those fucking Dark Soul-isms where it's like, look at me, I'm telegraphing an attack, and then you're like, and then 10 seconds later, after you're just like waiting at that point, you're just like, are you just gonna? And then he fucks you.
War.
Like, there's a certain kind of telegraphing that I feel clicks with the human psyche, and then there's that shit where they just assume a pose, and then wait, and then attack. Ooh, you can capsize them.
Yeah, charge attack.
Yeah. Ooh. Pollution making the crabs go aggro? I don't know.
There we go.
Could be.
And he was a
Might
mini
be,
boss.
A very environmentally Responsible
Pristine
message.
pearl. Manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty.
Don't you mean somewhere beyond the sea? Somewhere.
I mean, yes, but I have a shitty singing voice, so.
You or me?
Me.
Oh. You just gotta practice.
Well, yeah. I'm tone deaf, according to my roommate.
Oh.
I mean, that's
No.
that's something that you can work on.
What do they know? You just have to find your right octave.
Yeah.
That's true.
Maybe you do a higher one.
Anyways, moon snail? At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Thank you for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. I still need a way to get out of the cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn. The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the efforts his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn.
Cool. Yep.
Okay. When I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree? Of skills?
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Don't even leave me an opportunity for a joke.
Teleportation.
Wait, you have to unlock? Okay.
Yeah. Every single thing leaves the currents in this wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage.
Which you are.
The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected by only a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen it surrounding some big shells and crystals out here.
You can see that.
Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he entered a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Okay, so you have to learn them from him. So, what's that?
Ooh, dash attack. Parry. The parrying in this game is really cool.
Okay. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take on another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken a life many times already. But as the story escalates, so too must the violence.
A little of the old ultra violence.
Yeah, a little bit of the ultra violence.
It is the way of the predator.
Yes. Way of the true crab. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. But protection is not enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? Seem to defy the natural order. I don't know what that was going into, but shut up.
See? So I haven't quite been paying attention. Is he telling you all this before you pick a skill or after you pick the skill?
After you pick the
After.
skill.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, so you can riposte.
Because I was going to complain. I'm like, ah.
Ooh.
Way of the true crab.
And then... Way of the
Way of the
hermit.
hermit.
The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move, and it could all be over. That's one then.
Ooh. Of course, you don't have enough for that.
Yeah. I have enough for one thing on either of the, basically anything that isn't that.
Several seconds of invincibility after your shell breaks.
Yeah. Each one has an umami training. So there's that, there's riposte, aggravation, spear fishing. Plunge. Not every hostile interaction must result in blood. For many undersea creatures, the preferable outcome is to flee in peace. Especially when said creature is tiny and small. Unlike me. Streamline.
Snail.
I guess it's now showing you the tutorial for all the shit that you got.
Yeah. Hold LB to block, then release the button right before the enemy attack lands to parry the attack, taking no shell damage. Okay.
Yeah. So, notably, this is kind of backwards compared to parrying in most games.
Yeah.
You start in the blocking state.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Kind of have to see how it feels.
Yeah. That's the lunge. Okay.
At the very least, from a design perspective, it means that trying to parry is inherently less risky.
Right. Because if you...
Shuttle
it's only
porting.
if you release too early. If you hold it too long, then you just block.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, now that you're here, you can use your shell collection to see the abilities for the other shells that you haven't, gotten since you got the shell abilities.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
This shell has no spell.
Tragic.
Well, you don't have it, so...
Shell shock. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, the party hatsman was pretty good. I like it. Now it's time to shelleport.
That just makes me think of like Donkey Kong 64, and it's like you would banana port. And it's like, come on guys, what are we doing here?
The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. Oh, well, thank you. Right, you can tell me how the taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck.
Most of it's probably not a ripoff.
No, really.
Actually, that icon means that it's saving.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I'm having a moment
Wow.
where whatever I just said that Frost is responding to, I forgot what I said.
Oh no, I must have accidentally triggered Dark Souls-like mode.
Huh. Well, if you stop, does he look all sad?
No.
Maybe it's an empathic environment. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid. Stupid.
Excuse me, I gotta go back to see the Duchess again.
It keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work.
Are you like, okay, ma'am?
Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless. Aw, he's a horse too. Except he's a lobster.
It's also a lot weaker than Necro.
Yeah.
Fort Slacktide? It's just so fun to use.
Yeah. It's like a long clam.
Wait.
Ooh.
Jesus!
God damn! Vents? Sus?
Yeah, so the shallows. So this part of the shallows is fine. But I'm assuming if I approach just a little too close this way, everything dies inside.
Same.
Yeah, well, you know, everything is depressing. The world is dying constantly.
I'm not.
It's all so worthless.
Oh no, sorry, I was getting into Dark Souls mentality. Hey, what if everything was like in a big loop and it was all kind of pointless and because everyone's dying?
You need to light the dragon fire.
There's also a lot of, I don't know, corruption and madness.
Or don't light the dragon fire. The ending is like the same, but the lore implications are different.
Oh, that's hilarious. Because you're not wrong. Okay.
Yeah, those fuckers are tough.
The fact that things just kind of float away after you die, or after anything dies, is very amusing and fitting. What does this say? Why did the lobster blush?
Oh, hit it.
'Cause he was a red lobster.
He pissed himself.
What?
He pissed himself.
That's why.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with blushing?
Embarrassment?
It's, like that's not a joke. It's supposed to be jokes on the popsicle sticks.
Yeah, the joke is that it isn't.
Yeah, but you need to have like a couple that are jokes before you go all like postmodern and like.
I mean, that wasn't the first one I'd seen. That was just the first one I knew I could hit.
Well, you see, you don't know if the other ones are jokes or not. Like, that's the problem, is like... like, anti-jokes only work around comedians. Also, Frost is dealing with burnt popcorn.
Hell yeah. Fucker is dead.
Weird centaur crabs.
Oh, yeah.
They're lobsters, gosh. Big banana. That just the same as the regular
Yeah,
banana?
it's a banana peel. Same. See?
Hmm. I get it, but slightly disappointed that it doesn't remain big.
Yeah. Yeah, it really should remain big.
Oh. Yeah, because some new shit fell down. Either that or that fell down from where it was previously.
Hmm. I
do
mean, it
not
could have
know.
been on top of the castle. It's got like a flag thing in it.
Yeah, catch a packet flag.
Yeah.
Almost. What the fuck?
It's
Oh.
like upper fish on a chain chop thing.
That's one of those like weights they put on fucking helium balloons.
Oh, yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's a balloon. What does breaking your shell do? Maybe you should just block more. Boom. I love the sound of like a rubber ball like getting a really good hit. Like that kind of boom.
Also, again, a smart idea that also Elden Ring did was letting you actually, like, be able to regenerate your goddamn collectible nonsense mid-level. So that way, if you're doing pretty good, you can actually just kind of have a continuous run going.
It wasn't Elden Ring.
Yeah, it was actually Hades.
You mean Liza P?
Liza P the one that did that? Well then, good. Either way, good.
Ooh, touch the thing over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liza P, when your health vials run out, attacking enemies will restore up to 1.
Ah, yes.
Also useful during boss fights, where it's like you're being a bit reckless and then playing a bit safer, which is better, and you get healing back.
Oh, I meant to put that in attack. Whatever.
Well, you could have not confirmed that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking.
Same.
You're like, oh, I meant to put that in attack, and then whatever, and then confirmed it. It's like, no, you had a second chance.
Yeah, which is why I'm not like mad, because the confirmation was there. I was just being whoa, blah, 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 blah. Woo.
Hell yeah. Oh, hey, I think that was a parry.
Yep.
Did you just remove my defense?
Of being a monkey?
Yeah.
You're making a kitty.
Wow. You use that.
Oh no. Yeah, will say, this game's platforming does not, this game's combat does not work on the tight-ass platforming.
No, why
A
would
little
it?
bit. That has been one of the common criticisms, yeah. The sort of intermingling of very tight areas that you can fall off of and Dark Soul.
Like specifically, like I don't have a shield. What am I doing?
Drug. No falling damage though.
That's good.
Unless you count falling into a death pit, but eh.
Okay, so the front door is closed.
Meh.
We won't open from this side.
Of course not. But you can. No, you can't. Never mind. It's like, bounce off the ketchup packet, and it's like, that's not what those do.
Was that a new shell? Coconut.
His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, you're dead.
Oh yeah, shit, look at how big that fucking defense gauge is.
Oh, true. You could do rollout from, like, the Goldenrod Pokemon Gym?
Is that fucker stuck in the smooth?
He is
Yes.
stuck in the schmooze.
I think he's stuck in the wall.
Oh my god.
And he's stuck on the spikes in the wall.
Woo!
Alright.
Woo!
Woo! Oh, of course they both get themselves unstuck at the same time.
Hell yeah. Coconut putting in fucking work though.
Right? Well, presumably you need to get inside the castle. But...
Oh yeah, the way I was going up was almost definitely the correct way.
You just didn't have a shell.
Yeah, I just didn't have a shell. And also because I didn't know it was the correct way when I started climbing it, there were some other areas down here I hadn't explored yet.
Yeah, I don't want to give away too many behind the scenes, but I actually get up from my computer pretty frequently, even during these streams. It's like, I'm hungry.
I mean, fair. I would do the same if I wasn't the one actively playing the game.
Well,
Quietly get up and get some food.
15% shell spell. Yeah, door's made out of cardboard. You can't get through that.
Yeah.
You're like a little crab guy.
Like, do you know how insanely well fortified this castle is?
Yeah, it's made out of fucking sand.
Not very, given that they got taken over by the schmooze.
Yeah.
And then
Animal. Another one of the big funguses.
Oh, so speaking of an enemy, I forget if the Lord of the Rings Shadow Mordor like Nemesis system is like copyrighted or something.
it is.
But
Not copyrighted, patented.
patented, yeah, which is
It's stupid as
dumb as
fuck.
all hell. I don't know how you like. No, they're
Normally mechanics can't get that done, but occasionally fucking, because, you know, companies fucking try. Anyways, and sometimes the fucking patent office lets them get away with it.
Yep.
That and mini games during loading screens are the two biggest, like, mechanics that got patented that are, you know, fucking shouldn't have.
well, the minigame one expired.
Yeah, but also loading screens aren't a thing anymore.
Yeah,
Like, half the time.
or not long enough to warrant a minigame.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like you could have like a little like Flappy Bird clone going on when it's loading.
Yeah.
Crime, coveting his neighbor's shell.
Oh, did he get Fallout New Vegas?
I guess so.
Crime, shiplifting. Yeah, that's what I thought.
But
Didn't actually pause.
It didn't pause the poison build up.
I was gonna make the pun. You know, if they could have had a Nemesis system in this, they could have called it the Nemesis system.
Yeah. No. No.
Ah, there you go.
Yipperino.
Yeah, another thing I will say is this game's, oh, nice. Don't think that's who I aimed it at, but whatever. This game's shell.
Might just what?
This game's shell spell system is just a lot more fun to play with than a lot of Souls' like special attacks.
Yeah.
Partly
I feel like
because.
Yeah.
Oh, you go with what you were gonna throw shade at.
I was gonna say, and this does tie back to Hollow Knight, but I feel like a lot of designers who work on Hollow Knight games are afraid of making things too good and make everything shit as a result.
Crime, possession of seaweed.
No, they're going to declassify seaweed.
Yeah.
No, deschedule. Fuck, not declassify.
They're gonna unschedule seaweed.
Yes.
Like that is a thing you want to worry about. You want to try balancing your game. But yeah, letting me do a cool thing for a while works, and how this game balances it is a mixture. Like the umami system is pretty functional, and the fact that durable weapons. So I'm literally not going to have this forever.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to try to optimize my use out of it as much as I can right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's everything down here, so we can go back up first. Anyways, attack this time.
Yes. I want to know when you get something besides the fork.
I want to know when I'm going to find someone who actually wants to buy and sell microplastics.
That's also a good point.
Yeah, the parry.
Perry the Platypus. You have once again entered into my laboratory.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about the flashing on the shell.
Yeah.
A little annoying.
I'm going to laugh, though, given the mixture of this game as being wanting to, you know, just be anti-capitalist or whatnot, as if it introduces that whole concept, and there is not a single merchant in the game.
That would be pretty good, yeah.
Okay, where is it? There it is.
Sekiro?
Yeah.
Oh,
Red.
no, the heart.
Where is it gonna land?
Oh. But
Kill. The fuck?
also, hey, background music.
Yeah.
Not very Souls-like, unless you're fighting a boss.
Yeah.
Not everything needs to be identical to Dark Souls.
No, you can't make a thing called a Souls game and have it be at all different from Dark Souls.
I feel like you
Yeah.
can.
No, I'm an epic gamer.
Anyway, I'm still really mad that they got rid of that woman's vagina in Stellar Blade.
God damn it.
As a real gamer, I am entitled to this. What? Oh, it's stupid bullshit. some kind of fucking South Korean game called Stellar Blade. It's got like a hypersexualized woman protagonist, and they made the outfit slightly less hypersexualized, and the gamers started to scream and shit themselves.
And by the way, he does mean slight, like
Yeah, it is still hypersexualized.
Like, from what I saw of the outfit that everyone was on about, it's like basically just a bit of plastic sheeting that like covers her.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't really cover anything. I mean, I guess only barely has like some actual opaque bits to like cover the most naughty parts, but it's like,
Yeah.
she may as well just be wearing oil.
Oil!
Yeah, like, you know, tanning oil.
I fucking love oil!
back to this room. No, it says Mario. Shit. Alex, we were wrong.
What?
Mario.
What,
Yeah,
what do you
you
mean
were.
we were wrong?
Yeah, I thought it said Marco earlier,
Oh,
and I commented
No.
on that.
no, it's Mario. It's a reference to Mario Kart.
In the cigarettes?
Yeah.
No way.
The older Mario Kart games had like fake in-universe advertisements on the sides of the track, and
Yeah.
one of them was Mario Boro. Nintendo has obviously since removed this, but you know,
Hmm.
it was there.
Wait.
There you go.
Everyone mining for the TV Tropes page later. Did you get that? Put it on the trivia page.
Well, I mean, all this is already known.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can get a more like first-hand account.
Yeah, no, people come here to these streams to hear about fucking Stellar Blade discourse and ancient Mario Kart trivia.
And Monkey.
And the monkey. Which I am technically not, but also technically am, depending on how you want to define humanity as a species.
I forgot I was doing that.
Oh.
Oh shit! You got fucking Joe Baker or whatever.
I know it's like we evolved from monkeys, but I think there's enough distinction there to be like, yeah, humans aren't monkeys.
I don't know about that.
I mean, monkeys are kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Wow,
They're,
very unfreeza of you.
Yeah, they're kind of your whole persona.
Yeah, no, shh, don't tell no one. It's a secret.
Clip Claw.
Chip Claw.
Yeah. They're all gonna be claw shaped. That's very funny.
Peepers, I'm a fairy. Hey, oh, you have to fight her, don't you?
Hey,
Obvious.
I don't know
No,
if
I
you
wouldn't.
noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit! Your death will be gorgeous!
This isn't a very big bosser, you know? But...
Whoa.
Ooh, I don't know how you
See how worthless this all is!
didn't get hit by that first one, but whatever.
Well, yeah, because I have the thing that makes me do that.
30.
The oil gives you an existential crisis? Well, you know, it could be... whatever. So the can is like your just most basic
Hey,
shell.
I don't know if you noticed, but your
Oh
guards
my
are-
god, her crown does say 30 on it. I never fucking
Wait.
noticed that.
Oh, that's hilarious.
yeah.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Well, that makes sense. That means it's a little, like, you know, plastic novelty birthday crown. Oh, we love bosses that spew poison.
Quit squirming!
Whoa.
Oh, so what's going on? Dark Souls bosses aren't supposed to talk.
I'm gonna talk sometimes.
Yeah, I thought this was like the one time when they were allowed to talk.
Well, I mean, like, directly to you in a way that makes sense. It's like coherent. As opposed to, like,
Hey,
foul, tarnished. I will rend asunder your life ring. You should heal. What is her thing? Because I know it's like a pair of handcuffs, but what's like the ball part?
No, that's not a hand. That's
See how worthless
It's a
this all
tea
is!
steeper.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
You know, you put the loose leaf tea in there and then you dip it in the liquid.
Yeah.
That's why it's a
I don't
mash.
drink tea. It's completely lost.
Why? This is like the second time this stream that I'm trying to convey what I think is a basic concept,
Hey,
and then
I
people
don't know
are
if
just
you
like, I
noticed,
do not
but your
consume
guards
the
are
thing.
going nuts out there.
I mean, I
No
don't.
tea, no umami.
Yeah. It's gonna be really messed up when I try to explain the concept of umami tea. Which I hope that doesn't exist. Yeah, tea diffuser. That's the actual term.
Well, umami tea, that's like imaginary numbers. You just put two things that don't exist together.
Yeah.
Squirming!
I say that, of course, but you know, it's... I don't doubt the existence of tea diffusers. I just didn't know what it was.
I have one.
Oh, are you a hipster?
No, it's just like tea bags are usually not great. Like they're okay, but there's definitely an upper limit. Any good tea that you get is gonna be loose leaf.
What's your favorite tea?
God, I don't know. There are a bunch.
But what do you do kind of most often?
Just whatever the fuck I've picked up recently. Like you'll go to like a farmer's market or like a craft fair or some shit. And someone there will be selling loose leaf tea, and then I just get that and have that for a while.
Yeah, I want you to like name any kind of tea at all.
Well, so there's one that I have called fucking Witch's Brew, I guess.
This all
But
is!
the issue is that like all the loose leaf teas are blends that are made by individual fuckers at like craft shows and farmers markets. So none of them have recognizable names that anyone here would know. That's like the issue that I'm trying to allude to here.
Okay.
Hey,
I've
I
had
don't
loose
know if
leaf
you...
Earl Grey. That's pretty good. Ooh, black currant tea. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Your death will be
What about lavender?
So the issue is that they usually put the lavender in with like some kind of other tea, and lavender is very faint sort of taste, very subtle. So it doesn't come through very often in a lot of the blends that I've seen with lavender in them. Like, you need to be making basically mostly lavender tea in order for it to taste like lavender. Certainly smells like lavender, but tastes like it, not so much. How do I keep getting, like, knots tied in my beard hair? How does that happen? Probably the same reason why fucking cords get tied in your pocket when you put them in there, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, you either need to, you know, keep it combed or brushed or for the charter. I don't know.
No. Oh yeah, no, I made the PNG when I didn't have a beard. Part of the issue is that I'm generally of the opinion that the sort of simplified, stupid-looking shits like that just do not look very good with beards on them. Like, if I did that, I'd look less like me and more like John of Duty. That sounds almost busted.
John Trant.
Yeah. You know, and then, like, some guy's just all like, hey, you should not be racist. And then I just gotta be all like, oh, so people like me, you're just supposed to listen to people like you. And then I say something about, like, I don't know, some kind of number or statistics or whatever that's basically just a racist talking point.
Can't you see how worthless
Yeah,
this
you bring
all
up like
is?
black crime stats.
Yep.
God, he really did that.
He really fucking did that. Like it's one thing to just be like that kind of fucked up, but to have that out of pocket, just ready to whip out at a given moment. It's like, okay,
Hey,
so
I don't know if
so
you
he's
noticed,
actually in
but
there
your
quite a lot
guards are
deeper
going-
than any of us could have ever thought.
Yee.
Your death will be gorgeous. Quit squirming.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you gunked. What was that? That turns out
It's poison. Yeah, it's poison.
poison.
No
Is it a
longer
poison jam? How come she doesn't take health damage from it?
Because
She's
she's...
a gamer.
Yeah.
You're
Oh.
But yeah, Aggro Crab games traditionally have real good music. I would recommend checking out the Going Under soundtrack.
A wider hitbox than it seems to.
It really does.
tear it all down. Return it to the waves.
The soundtrack for the dating app dungeon in Going Under features the sound of bed springs being compressed and released.
Red spin.
Speaking. If one would.
Oh, don't do it
Can't
yet.
master.
But
See how worthless
well, I was
this
gonna tell him
all
don't
is.
try to capsize her while she's doing the spinning attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's actually, it is definitely interesting that she's the, like, second boss in the game versus, like,
Yeah.
I was, like, fighting her, not a surprise. Fighting her this early,
Hey,
a little,
I don't know if-
little surprised.
A little bit. Smidge.
You're mine.
I feel like we dodged into that, but okay.
Your death will be gorgeous.
I'm just gonna say, proven Sega Atlas leaker Midori has said all the Sega reboots are coming to Switch 2.
Whoa.
Good for him.
Jet Set Radio, Golden Axe, Shinobi, Streets of Rage, and Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, they're making a sequel to Crazy Taxi.
Hey! Come on down, let's get some Crazy Taxi. Are you ready? Well, here we go.
The Tyrant of Slack Time.
Tear it all down.
And then you just put on, like, what is it? The Offspring, I think? Yeah. Well, hey, that could mean that the Switch 2 could be coming out in, like, next year. Right?
Hell yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Switch 2, Hollow Knight Silk Song, same time?
There we go.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Nice, give me that one.
Evolution Scour.
Royal Wave. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of the Duchess's Crab Claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Neat. Holy aboly!
Abalone?
Yeah, it's Abalone.
That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? Because it was too much to ask. The soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. Survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You can learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know... So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? Oh, what, this old thing? You know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. I might have just pawned this off at the big city, making myself a few microplastics. You can't do that. Also, I can do anything you can't and get away with, kid. See me in New Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No. Get the hands on that guy. I swear I'm gonna. Gotta find a way after him. I've learned your first adaptation. Attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Hold the right trigger at the cost of umami charge.
Yeah, you got crab.
Quab. No, you are a quab.
Whoa. It's like fucked up.
No, not really. I mean, you put in another quab stressor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They better up.
River-
one level.
Huh?
You can get one level.
2 levels.
Oh, what?
See?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah!
Yeah. It's got the coconut. And
Everyone loves to roll
the
out.
teacup. Yeah, your attack speed, that's what that one did.
The door open. The door is open.
If her room was slightly less desaturated.
Yeah. Everyone loves it. Ooh. Oh, that's a big fucker.
Cool. I love when my tinnitus just like switches up occasionally.
Oh yeah, that shit's great.
It's like, hey, what if we did a slightly higher pitch or something? It's like, thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
And I appreciate that. Because normally it's sort of the same sound that a CRT television produces.
Yeah. The
It's
sound
like,
that the old fuckers can't hear.
Right.
I just opened back up to this area. Okay.
I can like remember a period where it's like I was just in bed in like childhood home,
No.
and like my bed was right next to the kind of hangout room with the TV in it and the game consoles.
Unthinkable.
What is that, a giant banana?
Not the bed, the bedroom. So like, yeah, I just hear what I think is the TV being like left on. So get out of bed, go to turn it off, and it's like,
What the fuck?
what's happening?
Oh, okay.
Loading screen.
That was weird. The stream briefly showed some frames from the beginning of the game.
Huh. Strange.
Or at the very least, the Discord stream did. I ain't know about Big Chungus.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that! Look at that little chuckle fuck. Isn't he fun?
Hey. Oh, he's got one of those cool cups with the little pattern.
He's like a hermit crab.
Had tinnitus sometimes. I mean, it's kind of a thing you have all the time, and it can be less noticeable.
Alex voice Frith.
It's over. It's all over.
Earth.
Why ain't it ever me,
Well, what's going on here?
I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get something nice, myself. Something nice, And now I come back here and the bridge to the city's complete collapsed. There's no way I could make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide.
I guess I better find another way around if I want to get into the city.
Thanks for the sympathy, pal.
Well, that was sarcasm.
Yeah. Don't you hate it?
Unfortunately, I'm not terribly practiced at doing a Michael Reeves impression.
Yeah, don't you hate it when the bridge is out?
Yes.
Chipclaw.
I assume it like maybe gets repaired or something.
Oh, speaking of the bridge being out, when are we gonna play The Hobbit for GameCube?
Do you own The Hobbit for GameCube?
Yeah, of course I do.
Oh, I mean, I
Game's
guess
great.
whenever you finish Phantom Pain. You don't think that's gonna work?
Yeah.
Clearly, you have to go
might.
back.
Okay.
Okay, bye, Froth.
Bye.
Oh, good night. Oh, that's just
Zoe
Go
us
down somewhere?
and the lurkers. But we're happy to have you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn this into something useful.
Maybe.
Even turn it into Keyblade.
Reef's Edge.
Twist top.
Oh, it's even got a bit of... Oh, neat. Bit of glue.
Actually, I believe that's the nozzle from a sriracha bottle.
Oh. Yeah, like all the shell attacks are very like things that bosses in Dark Souls can use, but like you, the player, never really get.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck?
They shoot
Oh.
out sponge.
That they have fucking things of Tic Tacs. Oh my god, they're the little sponge dinosaurs.
Yeah, they're Tic Tacs, but they're the little sponges. So I guess the question is like, did they somehow put them into the
Whoa,
like
whoa,
Tic
whoa.
Tac? Yeah.
Stop detour. That's very, very clever. Very clever, you guys. Very. These fuckers again.
Do not enter the wrong way. I think hitting the base doesn't do anything. Oh, sorry.
I think hitting the gritty doesn't do anything.
Ah, this is true. Sauce.
Very limey. Fortunately, I'm going to need to get more sody paths at some point in the future. I'm quite low.
I died.
Seems you were also quite low, but in a different way.
Oh, well, is there really a difference?
Yeah, 100%. Because, like, when you lurk, okay, that's when. You know what I mean?
It's when you're in a stream without saying anything.
Yeah, but Palmer just said something, so, you know, doesn't count.
I guess. What's like the time limit on it, like being considered lurking versus participating? Because like, yeah, he just said something, so now it's participating.
2.3 seconds.
Ah, see you back to lurking. Are barbed hooks like one-time use items?
I think so.
Because like you were grappling all over the place.
Yeah. So is
Oh,
that,
they're one-time use when you're fishing an enemy.
Oh. Do you just have them by like default for like platforming grappling?
yeah.
I guess.
Like, can you run out and not be able to platform grapple?
Whoa.
I
don't think so.
Yeah, no, you have him there for platform grappling.
Hmm.
Ah, that was a shot class.
Twitch shit just randomly shoot up. I just scroll all the way up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do have full hard kelp pods.
Yeah, I was trying to use them and my special because I'm addicted to using the heart cap thing.
It's pretty good.
How do we like the Fallout 4 patch that just broke everything and didn't add anything?
I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, here's that news story of what you're telling me about. Way back at the beginning of, actually before the stream. Anti-Semitism Awareness Act for AAA, which gained overwhelming Republican and Democratic support. It was an effort to silence criticism of Israel. You'll notice how two different things are being conflated.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why are they doing this? Because the kids are being cool at college campuses.
What the fuck just happened there?
You did a dodge.
Dodged as you were going up.
As one does. But yeah, no, I love how it almost seems like, hot damn, it almost seems like they're trying to win the youths back over by fucking declassifying or lower classifying fucking weed. But then they're just like, yeah, no, obviously we got to keep supporting Israel.
Obviously, we've got to call in the police or National Guard or whatever on college campuses to disrupt the fuck out of everything and dislocate shoulders, crackheads. You know, that's all fun. We can't stop sending weapons, though. And I feel like the media really does a disservice by saying, like, oh, well, you know, Israel, the U.S. sells these weapons to Israel. No, I'm pretty sure the U.S. just pays for weapons and sends them to Israel. Like, there's an implication that, like, oh, if we stop sending weapons to Israel, we won't get money. But it's like, no, I think we don't get anything from them.
Yeah. So what? It's fine for us to just lose shit tons of money because we're giving it to Israel. But oh, fucking USPS losing shit tons of money is bad.
Yeah, we have to shut them down or whatever.
Yeah, because see again, how I turn no.
Turn off the Dark Souls thing?
No, I haven't.
Oh, the thing where you have to get your microplastics back every time. Yeah, no. I was about to say, the Dark Souls-like mode, that was just an April Fool's thing. That's not actually in the game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, they should have put it in the game. At least, like, the filter.
Yeah.
Like, I understand if they can't put Anne Orlando in, because fuck it.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, no, my favorite part about the whole situation in fucking New York is how, and this is depressing when I first heard it, about how like all of the elected officials in charge of all of this shit that are sending the cops, they're all elected Democrats.
Yeah.
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 It's
just one of those things where it's like when you get down to it, when you get down to brass tacks, you know, shit's just fucked.
This is the only bipartisan issue in America.
Yeah.
We must support a genocide.
We absolutely need to. Okay?
Israel has a right to exist and a right to defend itself. And by defend itself, we mean slaughter 2.5 million people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is surprising to anybody who's been keeping up with modern politics, but, like, they could at least pretend a little harder, you know?
No, they literally can't.
I know. God. Is that low-pitched bass note, is that you hitting somebody enough for your fucking umami charge to come back?
I think so.
Also, like, if you upload the VOD of this later, and, like, spill passes and we're being anti-Israel, it's like, are we gonna get in trouble? What's the, like, penalty on that? Just finish reading the article. Let's see. UP leaders announce plans for new oversight investigations of elite universities. No, that's just the fucking like show trials they've been doing, right? Where they haul in the like university presidents, like in front of Congress.
Big umami claw attack. You do have that again.
Oh yeah.
Right. And on. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Advocates say would empower the federal government to crack down on anti-Israel protests on campuses, but well, they're not anti-Israel protests. They're pro-Palestinian protests.
Yeah.
Like they become anti-Israel when you don't let them, like, just sit there and be like, please stop killing people. Everyone's like, no, I'm so incensed that you would suggest to me that we're like doing another Holocaust.
Just like, Mr. Netanyahu, could you please stop shooting children? And then he just turns around and is all like, oh, you hate Jews? Is that it?
That's literally like, what they do.
Yeah, I know.
Sit.
Oh.
I don't know what sitting does. Oh yeah, no, I mean at this point I'm anti-Israel too.
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point I would say I don't know that you do have a right to exist, like as a country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, when you realize that a lot of Israel's existence is just a ethno-nationalist colonialist project.
Yeah.
Kind of loses anything approaching like
legitimacy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
the only reason why I wasn't anti-Israel prior to this point is because I didn't fucking know.
Yeah.
That's it.
And again, because it's always so annoying when people conflate things like, you know, nation states with people.
Yep.
Like, obviously the Israeli people have a right to exist. They, you know, have things, but it's like, there is a difference between a group of people and a nation state.
Yep.
Yeah, they shouldn't be allowed a government.
Yeah.
I mean,
you say that.
We probably shouldn't be allowed a government either, but you know.
Yeah.
No, I mean, realistically, the best we can do in this situation is like, you know, American perspective. Just stop sending anything to Israel.
Yeah. But then we wouldn't have a Western presence in the Middle East.
We need our landlocked aircraft carrier or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
That's going backwards.
I know, I was... dang it.
We need oil!
Oil.
We need an Orlando.
This news article doesn't actually say what, like, the new definition of anti-Semitism is. Oh, here we go. Scroll down a little further. Still summarized, but would include such speeches claiming that the existence of a state of Israel is a racist endeavor, applying double standards to Israel that are not expected or demanded of any other democratic nation. Double standards such as, hey, don't do genocide.
Yeah, like, what double standards are people holding Israel to?
Being, like...
Oh, that might have helped. Oh, no.
More war-hungry than, like, other nations that have been, you know, declared to have done genocide.
Yeah, like, you know, us.
look, hey, you know, it's they're the Jews, TM, and they get to do whatever they want because 1945 or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, and drawing comparisons of contemporary Israeli policy to that of the Nazis. Well, okay, what's the penalty on this law? Because
yeah, so like I was reading through it, and most of it seemed, on the surface at least, kind of half, not reasonable, but not the end of the world. And then you get to that one, so it's like, okay, so it's illegal to call the genocide a genocide then. Well.
also the implication going to be there that like, oh, only Nazis are capable of doing genocide.
Yeah.
Like, okay. The idea is that student health signs, for example, like those displayed at Columbia University, calling for revolution or intifada, which means revolution, would amount to anti-Semitism under the law. Oh no! And what's the penalty for that? Like, that's actually a serious question, though. Like, can there be a penalty for anti-Semitism? Only in, like,
I don't know.
if you're a public servant, I figure, kind of thing.
That is the thing, because like they're recategorizing all this shit as anti-Semitic hate speech. But then it's like our own public officials say horrible racist shit all the time and nothing happens. So what does that accomplish?
Oh,
Actually?
like not just that, but like you've got these right-wing people who are like Jews control the world, and now also everyone's anti-Semitic. It's like, how are we gonna square this circle?
Yeah, no, I'm also mad. This is the most aggravating thing I've read in a long time.
Yeah. At least something I can do with these cubes that's umami related.
Oh yeah, you gotta hold the Wiimote straight up so that you can charge up a Skyward Strike.
No, first you need to like get to the moon at the end of the game, and then you come back, and these cubes will Mariana see?
Yeah.
Will turn into additional moons, not stars.
Yeah. Because they already had stars. They already had suns.
So, anti-Semitism under the law, the Education Department in turn could then revoke federal research grants and other funding to a university that fails to take punitive action towards students who express such views. So it's really like a cowardly, like, we need you to, like, call the police on students, or we're gonna cut your funding.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's also a way to try to dismantle the public education system as well.
Yep.
And like what was the number? Like 100 and
Yeah, it was a lot.
133 Democrats joining in. It was 320 to 91. Yes versus no.
Anyway, really great list of people to not vote for in the next term.
Yeah.
What, everyone?
No. AOC
Not the
voted
90
against it.
Yeah, not the 91 people who voted against it?
Yeah.
I guess.
Here's the list. I'm unsure. I had it up earlier. It's probably pretty easy to find.
I guarantee there's no one in my state that's gonna not be on that list.
Yeah.
One of the people in my state wasn't on that list.
I like it's.
I love having a government that's ostensibly for the people, but only ostensibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got your right to free speech. You got your right to protest. No, not like that. Bad. Bad.
No,
No,
that
no.
you can't protest in a way that could affect change. Because
Oh, did you? I'm gonna try and lighten the mood. Did you see the? Still on the same topic. Did you see the one video of the lady who was trying to like content farm at one of these protests, and just no one was talking to her, and eventually she like breaks down in tears, being like, "I'm just trying to like ask questions and like have an honest conversation, and you guys are all just standing there silently, and it's just so intimidating."
Let's
Just-
see here.
It was great because it's like, yeah, no, you were going there to stir up shit and create your own, bullshit narrative,
yeah.
and you failed. And the best part was the video was posted by her, and it's such a massive cell phone. Also, is this Turbo from
Okay.
like Disney's Turbo or whatever it
yeah,
was?
yeah,
There you go.
Bablo.
Found it. Let's see here. Susan Delbene voted yay. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like only one person. Only one person from my state voted nay. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
As in the state that I'm currently in, or the state that like.
The one that I am currently in.
Okay.
or is in the state of being completely intoxicated.
Heyo.
And I was wrong. Turbo is DreamWorks.
Yeah.
Because of course it was.
Ugh.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's the list. You can filter it by votes and states. Yep.
Left bunter while sprinting.
Roll. Roll, roll, roll.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it is strange that it's like... I guess it's not strange. I guess it's at least a somewhat sign of reality if they're like, hey, what if we kind of, deschedule marijuana right as, like, all the youth are openly rebelling
Yeah.
against the government.
All the young people are just like, okay, the geriatrics in charge have got to fucking go. We hate everything that's going on. And they're like, but weed? Please keep
They're-
us in office. We do not have any useful life skills and contribute nothing to society outside of this. And even
Well,
then,
see-
we don't.
Have you tried reframing
Yeah.
society so that you don't need to have value to live comfortably? An arbitrary
And then-
definition of value, by the way.
See,
And then they
that's the
turn to
thing.
ash.
I think it's more just they see people being like, what? Young people are like forming community and like learning how to like have collective power. We gotta stop that right now. Like crush that and then try to offer them a small, like a weed,
Yep.
so that they just vote for us instead of trying to work outside this bullshit political system.
I mean, what's gonna happen is, if they have any sense, they'll vote for the lesser of two evil when it comes to voting season and continue protesting.
I mean,
And either the government actually learns to stop doing the stupid shit that's causing the protests, or it will get worse.
it's
Yep.
kind of it's kind of a strange thing where it's like we don't ever really see, and I gotta tread a very fine line with like terms of service here. Like you don't really see extremism against the government. Like, not usually. It can happen, but it's pretty rare, all considered.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's one of those things you think would see an increase, but
Yeah. You know, like, here's the thing, you know? Oh, that guy's dead. Here's the thing, you know?
Oh, they're asleep.
One Japanese guy with a doohickey changed the course of modern Japan.
right. I mean,
No.
well, he was still the former prime minister,
Yeah.
but hey,
Yeah.
now he can't go around and talk to the current prime minister.
Yeah, and also they're shutting down the fucking Unification Church.
Yeah.
Kicking out all the people who were part of it.
So, again, worth noting is the guy who built the little pea shooter in his basement and killed Shinzo Abe got
Dude.
everything he wanted.
Yep.
I don't know that there's a situation where that could happen in the U.S.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Because like there's no mechanisms in place to even be like, oh, I took out the one corrupt leader, therefore the whole thing is gonna collapse. And it's like, no. Like that, you're doing chip damage against the system, which is better than doing no damage against the system, I guess. But
Okay, let's see. What do we got here in New Carcinia?
Welcome to Frame Rate City.
For trash day, too.
I have been fighting this fucking city my entire life. That's true, they could.
God damn it.
The issue is that the police are actually kind of like local military at this point, so anytime that happens, you know, they call in the tanks and the fucking SWAT riflemen.
yeah,
Yeah, like,
And there's-
remember... so many things. Like, remember during... was it... I want to say it was during COVID, when multiple places just kicked the police out and just had a harmonious community. And they functioned perfectly fine, but propaganda was like, oh, they're hell pits and need to get retaken over by society. By that, we mean police needed to come in and kick all the people out so that they could say that they have, you know, law and order there. Yeah.
yeah, law by their gang. Well, that's why we need to do like a Saints Row thing and just make our own gang.
Yeah. We gotta do a Saints Row thing and fucking shit ourselves.
Well, that's the other thing is you form a gang, you become celebrities, then you become president, then you reboot and become cringe.
Welcome to New Carcinia. Beacon civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between.
The
A
sands
testament,
between, really.
a testament to the prevailing power of industry.
Industry?
City of
I know it's
Dreams, the big crab apple,
Yeah, from soft, but
and defining pillar of trash economy which supports all of crustacean life. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortinelli, the town greeter, at your service.
Bertolini.
Tortellini. I am beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why? Did you say 2?
Because usually the other greeters get them.
Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours. Not at all. I'm gonna kick the guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. Gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. You tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward and greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone try to sell a shell go, then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might try to sell it at Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's a more antique shell, they might have gone to check out it and the museum curator might purchase it. Following those, they might have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar, the lower crust, try to pass it off as some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check all those places out. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. Work never done whilst the remain travelers left ungreeted.
New Carcinia.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the cigarettes? I guess there's
Yum.
other carcinogens. It doesn't have to all be smoking.
Is that Herbert over there? Isn't he so mysterious?
Earth. Didn't we talk to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did he get in? Thought he
You know.
had his cart of trash.
Hell yeah. That's right. Well, hey there! Long time no see, fellow hustler.
I hear that guy from the bridge.
Sure am. First the name, Dona wrote it, you know?
Seem pretty happy. Didn't you lose all your money?
Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? That's my goal in life. To get butts into shells. Specifically, my butt. And specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. Do you feel me?
Not really.
I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade, swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? Ja. What do you say? You ready to start your journey up the property ladder? We could get you in a flashy new shell by tide's end, you know?
I'm okay, thanks.
You're lost, kid. That's Firth.
This is a neat little area.
Do you like the bridges made out of pharmacy receipts?
Yes.
How do they, like, stay together?
Talent.
I'm pretty sure those things would, like, just dissolve in water.
I don't know about that.
They definitely wouldn't have any legible writing.
When they don't.
Yeah. They kind of don't, but you can make out the one not CVS.
C&D pharmacy. Everyone loves C&D pharmacy.
Yeah. Love how they, do passport photos
Yeah.
and, have, like, I don't know, gum.
Yeah, they got passport photos, they got gum, they got
Maybe even have, like, hairspray.
gum photos. Passport.
Okay. Okay. Alex?
Welcome to Shellfish Designs, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend?
Wow. Is it that obvious?
It is. I suppose you've come to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend.
Let's see. Have you seen my shell? Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently?
Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if I did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that.
Somebody said he pay any attention.
No.
Interesting. So yeah, now finally getting some actual things. Let's see. Twist.
Bartholomew. Shuttlecock.
Okay, yeah, so there's a limited amount of abilities.
Felix Cube.
The twist top.
Little bro.
Juggernaut.
Piggy Bank. Amogus.
God damn it.
Yeah.
A plush visage of a legendary traitor.
Wait, Baby Shoe from like Pikmin 2?
Yeah. The worst upgrade in the game.
Yeah.
Is there a dumb Zelda system of shells have durability before breaking? Yeah. There is. It works a lot better here because you can still fight without a shell. It's purely just a defensive thing.
And your special ability.
As opposed to Breath of the Wild, where when your weapon breaks, you are fucked. There's shell insurance.
Yeah, I don't quite know what that does.
If you spent a lot for the shell, I don't know. So shell insurance lets you get shells that you've insured back, I think. I don't actually know how the system works.
Like one time or repeatedly?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's like if you get a shell insured once, you can reacquire it for a lower cost later. Something like that.
Right.
Like I worked on this game, but you know, mostly doing porting and performance work. I tried my best to remain unspoiled as to the contents of the game itself.
Sure, yeah.
Which is difficult given that I'm fucking working on it.
Excuse me, what is this building? Alec?
What ho, little one! You stand before the new Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I see.
How neat. Can I go in?
Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibition.
Oh. Hey, I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that?
I can't say I have. But if I'd traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us.
Gotcha, thanks.
Be careful down there, I say.
Okay, yeah. So according to Palmer, it is every time the shell insurance. Also, shells that you purchase from the store there become pre-insured.
Okay.
Anyway, you're in the lower crust now.
Yeah.
You're in the bottom half of Frame Rate City.
You have a problem with frame rates?
Yeah. Because they made...
What?
Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold.
I mean, did
The
get
poor
run
thing.
over in there. Pawn shop. I think you mean a prawn shop.
Oh, look, a QR code
What?
on the, on the side of the building there.
In the box.
Yeah, side of the box.
This does say like prawn shop and not pawn shop, right?
I don't know. Hanging out by the crystal.
crystal. Walked right up and broke it.
What happened to live and let live?
That really isn't what it used to be.
I'm gonna find another cool crystal?
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
I love that a lot.
That says pawn.
No, there's an R.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been, like, painted on. Anyway, yeah.
Like-
Palmer is incensed that you didn't go into the prawn shop.
I can't go in.
They're doing all these like fish jokes and stuff,
You can't?
and you're not gonna do prawn shop. But they did, so hooray!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you can't go in. That's weird. Those look enterable.
Yeah, no.
I guess, like, whoever runs the prawn shop is probably going to be at that little stand outside when that happens.
What?
You ran into the car.
You got run over twice.
Like, you walked directly into that car's
Doing it on
line of
purpose.
drive.
Keep thinking like a, I don't know, game console is starting up or like a movie or something.
Yeah.
It's a very ident kind of sound.
Anyway, there's the blacksmith.
Oi there, Scrap. It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Here to make it shine with me, Scrap.
Have you seen my shell? I know someone asked, but did a big jerk shark come trying to sell a shell for scrap? It'd probably seem crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool.
Hey, he came by. Turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could.
What? Are you serious?
And you weren't gonna say that line?
I said what? Are you serious?
Oh, your
that's
microphone
weird.
didn't pick it up then.
Yeah, Discord just ignored that.
Weird.
Sure, seafoam I am. Nay, wait. You said a shark? Scrap that. My mistake. No sharks came by, nay.
What do you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack.
No need to shout, Scrap. Me ears work just fine.
Sorry, you mean my fork? Just a piece of junk I found in my neighborhood.
Aye, and what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics he can break down. And it'll show you what the junk of yours can truly do.
Sounds useful. Upgrade fork. Yep.
But I thought you were gonna get other weapons.
No, the fork just gets upgraded.
It's Hollow Knight.
You only have the one fork?
Yes.
They have shells instead of fork.
Yeah, but that's only special attacks.
Yeah.
Alex?
Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry.
Hi, my name's Krill. New in town, I guess.
Thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? The kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing.
Shell? Not too much to bother. I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here?
Fairly sure I remember a fella like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo.
That's okay. No worries. What's a stowaway?
Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around and have two equipped right now, actually. It's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell, little fella.
Oh, like a barnacle.
Exactly. And for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along.
People pay for that?
They sure do, hon. Lots of our visitors here, travelers just stepping by who could use a little company on your road.
I mean, so it's a good aesthetic for like just looking weird, and then the more you play the game, the more weird it actually stands out as. Like, what is at the end of the stick pretending to be a shark?
Yeah.
Why does everyone think it's just a shark? Have they not seen a shark?
You ought to consider it if you got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, hon.
I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am.
Call me Nema, hon. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet.
You could increase your stowaway capacity.
I don't have enough microplastics.
You can't increase your stowaway capacity.
What, so like the razor blade would be considered a stowaway?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's literally anything that gets stuck to a shell, real or not real, living or not.
So you can't even like
Gray.
visually modify your fork? Or maybe it does if you level it up enough times, but
I think it started off rusted, but it's not now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like clean now.
well yeah, but I was
It-
hoping you like stick bits on the end, you know?
And who needs bits?
It's
Another crab? It's just another crab?
Zzz, treasure.
Ah. The size of a crab knows no upper or lower bounds. Okay, so it's just a revive.
Sand dollar.
Oh, and look, it's a setting in the assist menu, but as a consumable item.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to be a hardcore gamer,
Yeah.
but also then like have these things.
Sorry, I just gotta find where that shark went.
You're lucky
gonna
you're
find my shell.
in dialogue because you're gonna get run over a third time.
This is stupid. And loud. Can everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Alex?
Skill rare,
Hello, right up.
citizen.
Oh, is that what you're going for?
Oh wait, what? Oh, you want to
Do
do
more
this one? I was
bombast,
just
you know? Yes.
I was just
Scuttle
gonna
right
say-
up, fellow citizens. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate shallows-made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet.
What the? He has my shell. He has my shell. Give me my shell. Give me my shell. Give me my shell.
Piranha, then.
That's my shell.
You serious? This guy's still following me?
Ah, says this. This was the guy at the end of the stick.
Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously, give it back. It was stolen from me by some jerk shark.
Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back, you gotta buy it, like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby.
Well, how much? And what can I actually pay with?
Depends what you got, pal.
Got a few microplastics, I guess. And some string. Look, the shell is really important to me. I think I should definitely tell you. Can I work for it or something? I'll do anything.
Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics.
Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Back
Heels.
I saw it first. Get your own trash, mumsuckers.
What is that
Clawbeards.
thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
Beard's
It's a
glorified
message
crunch?
from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Costinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure could bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
Oh, she's
It
southern.
would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I hear you, Roland. No,
It's
no
like
problem.
wearing a shoe.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor,
Of course he
I
is.
suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey, kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
Start the treasure hunt.
Immediately forgot what kind of voice he was doing. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. It occurred to me during that cutscene that Pronathan is maybe not like an actual prawn, but like some kind of puppet thing. That squid hangs around Roland. Doesn't think twice about disappearing people.
What do you mean? Is it like what about him suggests that he's not a real person?
I like the I don't know. The mouth and eyes don't seem real. They seem fake.
I mean, the eyes are those are just prawn eyes.
Like, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
Yeah, no, the mouth is definitely stylized.
You told me to.
Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can give me that treasure, the shell's all yours.
Okay, well, where do I start?
Are you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You've got a bit of a walk ahead of you.
Great. I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not.
Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. That's weird. That. Yeah.
Feels kind of unethical. But yeah, you do have some shit that you collected earlier that you could sell.
True.
Wow, the fucking pearl is worth the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. Didn't you hear? They don't want, like, pearls or pirate coins. They want trash. It's all about the trash economy. The trash future. So, do you think, like, the big cloud of trash raining down, is that, like, a trash barge that passes by regularly, or is that, like the Pacific Garbage Patch
I think it's the garbage patch, is the implication there. Because they called it Trash Island.
Right. So, like, does everyone want to talk to you?
Oh yeah, this is gonna rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland.
Your idol? You like that guy?
Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know? Roland came into this town with nothing, save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations.
God damn it.
And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on his own.
Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then?
You really don't know the first thing about business, kid.
Start with the business.
I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, and that makes us rivals. The free market, capital F, capital M, demands that I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition.
We bow and respect.
Yeah, I mean, again,
the free market.
Like, if we killed the prawn, there is no plot. Like, and Krill here is too much of a good boy to not just take the thing that's his.
Well, that was quite the clamor, I'd say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland.
Didn't know it was gonna cause such a commotion.
Oh, well, you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Get out of the city and keep traveling north and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care to not get devoured, I say.
Yeah, sounds good.
As I there, dude, just take...
You still have the thing above your head.
Just drifted into town, you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd all have just rolled over and let Roland step all over us, like usual.
We're all going after the treasure then?
Seems like it. That old timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws. Whoever gets that treasure's gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased.
Who is that guy anyways? Why does everyone hate him so much?
Roland, only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides what a few independent traders haul in with their own 2 claws, all the trash makes its way into New Carcinia and goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, I think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make treks towards that treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been told... What? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just outside of town if you need a nudge in the right direction.
Who are followers?
The followers, well, they weren't fully implemented.
Yeah. Just like ammo consumption for melee weapons. Bullshit ass ballistic pistol.
Okay. And I think
And
that's
the cattle prod.
Yeah, I think that's as good a place as any to wrap things up.
Yippee!
I do find it very amusing that the first part of this game is very much now just entirely unrelated to the plot now.
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
Like, it's interesting. Keeps me on my toes.
There is a save game button if you want to hit that. Yeah. There's also a die instantly button if you want to hit that.
Get away with murder. Yeah.
Another Crab's Treasure.
Yeah.
Release version 101011.
Yeah.
yeah.
This has been a very good game.
Hell yeah.
Very curious on it in terms of how long it's going to go, because I really liked the Agrocrab's previous game, Going Under, with my only real complaint being its surprising shortness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's surprisingly short for a roguelike.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. This is a good game.
Yeah.
You play as everyone's favorite unpaid intern, Jackie Fiasco. I have the plush.
Of course you do.
I also have the Krill plush. They aren't for sale yet.
Well, you know what they say. One crab's treasure is another crab's treasure.
Yeah.
It's one crab's trash is another crab's treasure.
No, I'm pretty sure Dai's had it.
Yes. Anyways, it's been 4 hours. This is a good game. I would check it out if you haven't already. And
we'll keep playing it next week.
Yeah, see this
Yippee.
Tuesday for art things. And
Tuesday?
Not Tuesday, Sunday. I'm kind of out of it, which is, if you can't tell.
No.
Bye-bye!
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.